Hartman, confident off the gate, carrying good speed.
Ski's tracking well. Oh, little
He's fighting it. Whoa! Lost the right
He's
edge.
sideways off the table.
That's a huge miss. He's still in the air, drifting.
Speed is building. Look at how low he stays.
Launching!
Oh my! A full front flip.
And he sticks the rotation.
He's not done. Backflip.
The crowd can't believe it.
There he goes. Big push, strong start down the in-run.
He is absolutely flying.
Look at the speed on that.
Oh, he's going down.
He's looking strong out of the gate. Good speed building.
He's steady. Oh, a little wobble there. Oh, he's out of the track. He's off balance. Oh, that's gone wrong. He's sideways in the air.
Perfect line so
little
far.
wobble there.
Whoa, he's
no,
off
he's
balance.
sideways.
This is not good.
It's out of the gate. Solid push. Building speed quickly. Look at that line. 98 kilometers an hour. Clean takeoff. He's in the air.
Here he goes, dropping in for his first run. He's carrying a lot of speed, very compact for someone.
Number 42 up on the start gate, pushing off now. Picking up speed, looking solid so far.
Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Astrodos Plays here, and we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy IX. Yep, I had said I was going to be playing Tactics yesterday for today, but you know what? I decided we're close to the end of the game, so might as well see if we can finish it today or not. But yep, so we're going to be playing that, and then we'll probably play Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow, but that way I can like have a little bit of play some other games between 9 and 10, so I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and try to wrap it up today, and if not, we'll wrap it up tomorrow, and then get on to some Final Fantasy Tactics. But you know what, before we get started with anything, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip, so get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Tastes so good. And guess what? We've got breaking news. So yep, in today's news, Mordecai's wife, Esmeralda, is turning 32 soon, and got upset when he told her they were going to celebrate it for half a minute. When she asked why he would do that, Mordecai pointed out, well, this is your 32nd birthday after all. I don't know about the news. It's so weird. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if anybody's heard, but Bigfoot has been making vlogs, as we've kind of been seeing on this stream, and he made another one, so he's trying something new out today, so let's check that out.
Had a big visitor last night. Didn't stay for breakfast, just stole it. We're going full medieval squirrel trap.
Yeah.
Except it screams instead of catches. If it walks through this and doesn't trip, it deserves the snacks anyway. Nothing says alarm like haunted raccoon wind chimes. Bear walks in. Boom. Camp turns into a percussion concert.
He's got a lot of
Looks
cans
natural.
there.
Smells like fear and sap.
Success. My ears are mad, but my snacks are safe. Bear didn't come back. Either it heard the alarm or it's just over my cooking.
Yeah, so that's what Bigfoot's got today, so yeah, he's getting a little more lame, but I'm gonna still watch them because they're not that long, so. But anyway, So whenever they were making the Harry Potter movies, they considered going for a much older decade, and they even made a trailer for that era, but then I guess they decided against it and set it back into normal times, or current day times, or something like that. But let's check it out, so here we go.
1967, a year of revolution, of love, and of course, questionable fashion choices. But even as the Muggle world turned on, tuned in, and dropped out, it wasn't just the streets of San Francisco that were swept up in this cultural hurricane. Even the wizarding world was caught in the groovy grip of the summer of love. Harry Potter, the Chosen One, has traded in his scarred past for peace, love, and an aversion to wearing shoes. Albus Dumbledore, the greatest wizard of our age, is now the chillest. No longer just high on life, Dumbledore
Yeah,
now
there you go, Dumbledore.
Hagrid, the gentle giant who took the plunge into psychedelic exploration, courtesy of a magical batch of LSD. But that's the most surprising twist of all. The Dark Lord himself, Voldemort, has succumbed to the allure of peace and love. Yes, you heard that right. The master of fear and control has traded his wand for a tambourine. Meanwhile, Ron Weasley has taken a musical path through this summer of self-expression. His chart-topping hit, Ode to a Broken Wand, has already garnered a mixed reception. Hermione Granger, always the studious one, is determined to get this summer of love just right. Then we have Professor Snape. Snape may have joined the revolution, but he's made it perfectly clear that he's only here because of external pressures. And who could forget Luna Lovegood? If there's one person who didn't need the summer of love to embrace her inner flower child, it's Luna. And finally, Draco Malfoy, who in true Malfoy fashion has joined the movement for entirely different reasons. And so, as the summer of love winds its way through the wizarding world, one thing is clear. Peace, love, and a dash of magic have left their mark on even the most unlikely of wizards. Whether this wave of psychedelic joy will last, well, that remains to be seen.
And there you go. So, yeah, I think that would have been a little bit interesting setting. Probably not capture the magic like the books did, but capture some different kind of magic there. But anyway, so we're going to get on to some Final Fantasy IX, and before we do, we're going to do another Ceremony at Same Time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do another Ceremony at Same Time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's get on to some Final Fantasy IX. As we kill the music there. Alright, last time we were able to... What's over here? Oh, okay. We can return if we want to. Nice. Kind of figured so because the walkthrough I was kind of referring to mentioned that, so... Let me get the walkthrough pulled up here. Oh, it's this guy. Let's see. Iron Man. Hello, Blue Gen. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Or 20. Oh crap, that's not good. Let's scan him. See if he's weak against anything. I don't think he is. Okay, that did a little bit more damage. Getting ready for work. Nice. Lurk mode engaged. Humanoid and demon. Weak against thunder. Okay. Thought I did thunder. We're gonna do Thundaga. I probably do need to buy some ethers and potions and stuff. But I need some money too, as usual. Do some ramu noodle soup on them. She'll probably die though, but oh, no. We get to use Judgment Bolt. As they misspelled Judgment. Hello, Roy Ma. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I've been doing well. Yeah, I'm almost through with this game. Thankfully. Nice. Vivi killed him. You go, Vivi. No worries. It is a little difficult to read that while you're playing a game too. Thankfully we're right here so we can just throw a tent down, kneel the party up. She learned Ifrit. And she's got Shiva to learn. Just trying to make sure there's nothing new I have. Gonna check something out. Okay, nothing for him to learn. It's... I do really like it, but it's... I think I like, well, I know I like, 6 and 10 more than this game. 7, it's kind of on par with 7 for me. I think 7 has like more interesting characters in it, and there's like a few more interesting like story elements in it. But I do like the setting of this game, and I do like the mechanics of this game better than 7. Like, I'm not really like too huge of a fan of the Materia system. It is like fun, but not really. It's not my favorite though. 6, I think, is just the most awesome. And yep, hope you're doing well, NGM Studios. We're just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, glad I'm an interesting character. And good morning to you, Radioactive. We're just here chilling like a doge. Trying to see if, yeah, they could have used Magic Armlet. Sometimes you need to sort of watch out, see if there's like anything a character has equipped uniquely that's preventing other ones from learning abilities. Yeah, they were kind of throwing things on the wall and seeing what stuck, yeah. I want to say like 2 and 8 are probably like my least favorites in the series. Just finished the series task with Mark Ruffalo. It was super good. Nice. Oh, there we go. We can learn high jump. Okay, good thing I double-checked some of that. And this is like the first time. Let's see, what did he... okay, I gave him Rebirth Ring. It's like I've been holding out on the, oh no, that's Restore HP. That would probably be handy to know. Cool. Alright. Yeah, what you don't like about 8 is that all the enemies scale. I hate that too. And that's like another thing. I don't really like the junction system, kind of just seems... I think I would like it, but I just hate that it messes up with you wanting to use magic, because then it, like, the more magic you use to, like, then your stats that are junction to whatever are... just suck, and then also you just have to keep like junctioning or like absorbing magic from enemies and stuff, and that can get very tedious and bogged down. It's like I don't like the whole... I like the story and I like the music in 8, but I mean the story's okay. The characters are kind of blah, because they don't really have like a story arc, or whatever story arc they have. It's like it affects all of them, and it's not really that interesting. But yeah, like a little bit of level scaling, but not when it breaks the game. If you're not just mucking around for a while, yeah. Oblivion had that problem. I don't know if they like toned it down, because I didn't really have that too much of an issue with Oblivion, and I know like I think Skyrim does that a bit, but it's not like that terrible of it. But I kind of prefer if they don't really do that too much at all, but then they kind of have to do that with those games, because you're kind of just sort of out exploring, and if they didn't do that, then you're kind of just confined to this area until you level up to go to another area, and so forth. But let's see. But I feel like Skyrim, it wasn't that much of a problem. Yeah, the original version of Oblivion. Okay, yeah. So they might have updated that for the remaster, because I never played the original one. And I remember, like, people complaining when they sort of got close to the further into the game, like, they weren't leveling up their other skills, and that was messing them up later in the game then. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that and feel like a failure. Yeah. Of course, they killed the white mage. Oh, the one that I had selected dies. Dang, these veterans are something else that I'm fighting. I don't know why they call the flying eyeball a veteran, but I guess he's a veteran of war. And I think that's like the only time like Final Fantasy like had like scaling enemies, and but like for a Final Fantasy game, like it shouldn't be that necessary to do that, because you're kind of constantly going to like a new area of the game, and they can just make those enemies harder than the previous area. And also, I just don't like whenever you go to like another like area of the game, like you're encountering the same enemies like you did before. It's just like, what? I need like more variety of enemies than the ones that I were fighting at the beginning of the game. I feel like they were just kind of lazy on that part. Finally, he's dead. Yeah, and prior Final Fantasy games had that variety too. Yeah, they did. And like some of the monster designs, especially like, I think like, to me, like starting with 6, they just kind of went, they just like looked so awesome. Yeah. Knowing Final Fantasy stuff, yeah. Oh, there's already passed up a chest. Nice. Glad I'm teaching you some stuff. Yeah, I figured I was gonna play Tactics today, but I decided, well, we're kind of close to the end of the game here, so might as well wrap this up and then try to wrap this game up and then have like a little bit of space before playing 10. Then it'll be a while till I play like another Final Fantasy game. I'll probably still play like another RPG, but at some point. Probably very close, but not sure when, but but not in the Final Fantasy series. Oh, don't fist Zidane. Okay, he didn't. Good. He missed. But at least they do kind of try to change up the game mechanics in each game. I do kind of, like, even though sometimes they really suck, like 8 Buzz, I'm glad they do kind of change it up so it's not like just the same thing over and over again. While kind of having, like, the basic, like RPG elements like fighting and magic still retained. So. Okay, redeem Amnesia the Bunker on Epic Games. Okay, let me head on over there real quick. Okay, I think, yeah. Rebirth, there we go. That will probably be handy in some of these later fights. Duck, escape from duck off. Oh wow. that looks interesting. I don't see like a just that, but oh man. That's funny. Oh, that does look scary. I'll get it anyway. I'll probably never play it, but I'll just have it in my library just in case. I decide to like I should play like a scary game sometime next week. Probably won't get through it, but just play something scary next week and for Rumble Premium content. And since it's Halloween, because I hate like scary games, so like it's supposed to be really good. Oh wow, has like 99% on Steam. I just love that. It just seemed like a rubber ducky. With a gun. And I'm gonna get Samarost 3. Because that looks interesting as well. In the library. The library. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. You double check. Let's see, what else is there to learn for her? Auto float. Reflect null is probably going to be handy. And boost. That's even good just on its own. I'm gonna tell my friend about that. Like, or my roommate, he would like have Twitch on his computer and like just watch different channels like a few years ago, and every time we would watch somebody play Escape from Tarkov, it was just like it just looked like there was like no one else on the map, and like we would be watching for like 5 minutes. They pick up something, you know, change all their inventory out and stuff like that, but it's just like they never encountered anyone else, and it's just like, did they just put people like in this just out in the middle of, like, they're actually just the only ones on the map, and they're just running through and doing different stuff, and there's actually no one else on the map. It's just them. And we would randomly just pick somebody there and just watch it for 10 minutes and just watch it, and there'd be like nothing happening really, no action going on. Oh, Duck Off is single player. Oh, okay, cool, nice. I might look into that then. Huh. Yeah, that one would be fun to play. Fun to play yeah. But like whenever I watch other people play, like I have seen like, okay, there is like other people on the map. But it took like several months to finally like see that, for me at least. It's kind of funny. Let's see, I can do that. Devil Killer for now. Get rid of the Iron Giant. Auto Potion's just gonna slow down battle at this point. I wish she could learn auto regen. That would help. Yeah, I was going down. Okay. I'm gonna turn off random here for a sec. There we go. Okay. Because I'll forget what I was doing. Bendy and the Ink Machine is going to be free next week. Nice. That's supposed to be spoopy. Nice. And yeah, like the Man, the Myth, the Legend was playing like Dredge that I was playing earlier this year. That's a good game for this month. There we go. Kane's Lance. Which is an homage to Final Fantasy IV. Because Kane was a dragoon in that game. He would sometimes fight the party, and because Galbez, who was seemingly a bad guy, but he was actually under a spell himself or something like that from some kind of moon creature, and that they tried to seal away, but turns out Galbez was like the main character's brother, Cecil, and blah blah blah. All right. You're a Dojin. Nice. I like that. Come on, Ramu. Throw some noodle soup at him. Pour it on him. Yeah. There we go. I should have used the 10. Probably need to go back anyway and buy some stuff. Why is Dragoon and Kirby? I have no clue. I don't play Kirby games that much. Well, is it like those little night dudes or something else? Yeah, dagger's not really hurting him a whole lot. Dragoon is a legendary air ride machine that appears in Kirby Air Ride. Which I think they were going to be like updating and putting that on the Switch or something like that. That game. They're like a vehicle in Kirby. Okay, interesting. I guess since it can kind of fly in the air, that's why it's in there. Oh, I've not encountered... Okay, this is Chimera. That's a different looking one. Looks cool, too. Its tail has a head as well. Wonder what the lineage is for this creature. That's probably one of the most messed up looking chimeras in the series. Yeah, it looks like a bullfrog. That part I don't really like. And it kind of looks weird with the head on its tail as well. A little too weird. Slice the tail off. Yeah, I agree. I didn't see how much damage Comet did earlier, but we'll do it again. I know it's probably gonna absorb certain elements, so... Virus crunch. Just knew that was going to kill VV. Probably on all the party. No, it's only on VV. That thing does not like VV. Level 67, pretty high up there. It's a demon. Weak against ice. Okay, cool. Baby died there, but he's back. And he's dead again. Probably not coming back this time. It's not gonna work too well. I figured Kier would have went to another party member since he died. That's usually the case in the later Final Fantasy games, but guess not for this one. Just don't cast it on VV. Okay, cool. There's the ethers. I don't like virus in this game. This game has a little too many status elements, in my opinion. But of all of them, I don't like the virus one, because you can't really tell if they have a virus or not. And the thing that sucks about it is that it causes your party member not to gain any experience or AP. Okay, she must have already learned Shiva. Shiva didn't have that much left, yeah. So I think I should do boost. Let's see what that one's about. Okay, that's what I thought it would have done. I don't know what Odin's sword's doing. It seems useless. I don't really know what... Okay. It doesn't feel like it's doing that much either. Kinda want that. Alright, I'll do Insomniac. Yeah, let's throw down a tent. Yeah, probably gonna have the same people here. Should have saved. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go shopping, so I'll do that in a sec anyway. It'd be funny if it just like triggers the same cutscene every time I go back to the final area. It's like, we gotta fight this dragon and Sid shows up and all that stuff again. Shopping can be dangerous. It can be sometimes. Especially kind of like when you walk off with merchandise and don't pay for it. People get upset about that for some reason. Act like you're a thief or something. Totally ruins your day. Alright, probably should have shopped for items. Just regular items, but going here first. Not really using them though. Okay, cool. Yeah, he does, or it does. It doesn't know if it's a he or she. It'll do S/he on the thing. That was the first time it kind of used pronouns like that in the game I've seen. But I think it's just trying to be just goofy, not like trying to be woke or anything back in the day. Now, if you do that, it'd be like, oh, they're trying to push a pronoun on you or something. They were just being goofy. I don't think I bought any, no, I didn't get any new armor. Okay, cool. Oh, well. I meant to get more ethers. They even have ethers here. I guess not. Okay, I'll have to... Didn't matter then. Oh well, I still have plenty of tents. Trees over here. There we go. Let's try to press the B button when we get over there. There we go. And we're back. See how we're doing on stats. Okay, still have quite a few ethers though. Need to see where the ethers are sold at. Oh, that sucks. They're not sold in the game. Okay, dadgummit. I don't like that. I just now realized that. Okay, I don't think this is a normal random encounter, given the music. Never give swords to snakes, especially if they got 6 arms. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Oh, we do fight them. Kneel before my power. It's like a different party member fought them off camera. This one might be fire. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. I'll just do focus. See what Shiva looks like in this game. She's still not very fond of clothes. I guess if you don't get cold, there's no reason to wear clothes then. Can't scan them. Ultima Sword, nice. Didn't have to buy that. Well, Baby's kind of useless now. At the moment, at least. And I don't have Dispel. That usually cancels that out. For Reflect. Okay. Shiva it is. Okay, I would say it's fire-based, based on that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there is a way to synthesize them somewhere up ahead. can synthesize ethers somewhere in this, either this or the next area. There's like 2 final areas. Spoiler alert. Phoebe can cast magic now on it. Unless it casts Reflect before he casts the spell. Oh yeah. There you go, BB. VB Netanyahu. Mustard bomb. Forgot what those. Oh, okay. He'll live. Yeah. Yeah, I was calling VB Netanyahu. I should have said Netanyahu or something like that. And yep, hope you're doing well, NPC Virus. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I'm tired of us like getting involved with all the Israel stuff. Now, if they were like paying us or whatever, but like we're giving them money and stuff like that, and resources, it's like we got like our own country to defend. Have you ever noticed how Chuck Schumer is like the spitting image of the happy merchant? I don't know whether the meme was inspired by him or the other way around. Yeah, let me pull up that meme. No. Yeah. He has a creepy smile. It's weird. Like an evil, creepy smile, kind of like him. Alright, quit killing Zidane. That's not fun. The rent is due and my wife is a doctor. Oh, okay, good. She withstood that. Alright, there's not really much for BB to do. And he doesn't have to, because, it's over. Take this. Raining swords. Well, that wasn't nice. Damn it, Jim. I'm a politician, not a doctor. Auto haste was learned. Alright, let's, revive Zidane. Is a legit red mage. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those since FF1. Yeah. They dress like a red mage. They're like, they're actually like a dragoon. Yeah, they don't really have red mages after Final Fantasy 1. I never thought of that, but yeah, they don't really have any characters that use that class. And then, like, the only time I've seen one was, like, in Final Fantasy 11. That was, like, the MMORPG. I should just say MMO. Nobody says MMORPGs anymore. Cool. You get a ribbon, Phoebe. We're learning all the things you can from the accessories. Yeah, I don't know either. I have heard like 14 is good, but I think you have to pay that monthly or something like that, so I like just avoided it because I don't want to like, if I play it and I have to pay something or get it and have to like pay monthly for it, then I feel obligated to play it like every month, and I don't know. As far as I could understand, I think there might be a way to play free, but I couldn't, or I don't know. I could never figure that out. I did play Skyrim. ESO, I think is what it was called. I can't. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, so not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls Online. I did enjoy that. But I kind of feel like Elder Scrolls is meant to be more like a solo player game more, or at least that's how I enjoy the world more. But I did have fun playing it though. But I don't know if it's like one of the top ones though, or anything like that. Yeah, the community is pretty cool. Very helpful for noobs for Fallout 76. Nice. I've heard a lot of people like Fallout 76. I need to play like Fallout 3, but put a mod in and use a mod that like makes the whatever not look so creepy. If there is a mod for that. I probably should go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go even turn that on. Go back and throw a tent down and save. So I don't die and have to fight that battle again. Even though this does have like a continue feature to like sort of you don't really have to replay as much as you would normally do if you forgot to save or didn't save. Which is kind of helpful. It's $8 on Steam right now. But yeah, I do kind of appreciate, like, you can just, like, buy the game once and then you can play it instead of, like, having to be bound to a monthly subscription. Of course, they kind of have, like, some features that you could pay for monthly, but I never felt like it was, like, for those features that I felt like I had to, like, buy them to, like, beat the game or anything like that. I did beat, like, Elder Scrolls Online one time and started from a different location the next time. Alright, what is with this goat devil flying dude? This is Apple. Cool, I didn't heal him. Yeah, it would be cool if they did make the whole Final Fantasy universe an MMO or an MMO. They added the new areas in Fallout 76. They expanded into Ohio. Nice. Okay, I can't use magic on him because he's got reflect going on. That's clearly gonna be Kiraga, which I don't know when I get that. I probably missed something earlier. Don't do that. She might be immune to that. Okay, she might not be immune to that. Dagger is not immortal. Come to find out. This is not really a good battle window for Vivi to engage in trance, since that guy's got reflect going on. I can't really cast any spells on him. There are some spells, I think, like Comet, that, or like in most games, that usually bypass reflect, but I might be wrong about that, so I don't really want to chance it. Got Lex obsessed with going to garage sales. Nice. We were seeing your sister in around the corner. Was one of the ones we went to and got her some Hey Dudes. And the stuff she was squealing about. Nice. Well, Dagger's dead somehow. Last I saw the countdown, it said 9. I guess it updated, but didn't update it on screen or something. knew what to do. I was about to blast him with BB. He's dead. Okay. I hope it's not that flying goat demon thing again. Okay. He's tough, but not as tough as the other ones. Well, that's not nice. Oh, I need to do Thundaga, not that one. Hopefully. It's been working for me so far. I have heard people were having issues with that recently. Oh my god. Everybody's low on health except for Freya. That's one good thing about having Freya up in the air. She won't get affected usually by attacks, and at least somebody's still alive. Hate being on mobile. Yeah, I was actually having trouble with my phone connecting. I had to restart my phone, and then it finally, like, I was able to see my stream on my phone. I don't know what was up with that. Might have been something with my phone. Something got cached and wasn't letting me see my own video. I was listening to somebody else on Rumble earlier, but it was like a previous recording, so maybe it was something with the live thing, blah blah blah. Okay, let's heal up people. Oh. Okay. Make sure I'm not bypassing any chests. There we go. The tower. Okay. Rumble's been mega gay lately. That sucks. Yeah, I was like in Nutty Pirates stream last night, and people were like, I was kind of lurking, and people were having trouble with that. It did kind of go down for a few seconds for me, and I was listening on my phone, but it came back up pretty quickly, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they're like doing updates to fix whatever's going on. I don't know if they're like pushing out an update and then that just kind of kills people's streams momentarily, or what, or if it's maybe like whatever they're using to record streams kind of goes down for a second. But it wasn't that far into the stream where like that kind of happens. I guess it was like Thursday night, so that's probably normally like you push updates on Thursdays, so that way when people use it Friday, you can kind of work on that throughout the day before the weekend, or like into the weekend if you have to. In normal software development. Alright, there's a boss, blah blah blah. We already fought that boss. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? Why do we have Quina on the screen? They kind of have too much dialogue for Quina. Or Quina, whatever that thing's name. Oh, it's a blast from the past. What? What you talking about? I not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Get an angel flute. Oh, and another place to save. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, use the fire hydrant, and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Astro Doge Plays here, and had a little bit more business to take care of than I thought, but we're back. So, and before we get started on some Final Fantasy IX, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Tastes so good. And now, let's get back to some Final Fantasy IX. If I can find the button. There we go. Alright. Here we go. A storm. Need to be looking at the walkthrough. There's like things hidden throughout here. Okay, there's a hidden Tetra Master. I'm not playing that game, so the card game. Am I going anywhere? There I go. Another Chimera. The Karma Chimera. Kill it dead, I will. It must die. Should have had Zidane do the vaccine. PV's pretty good at hurting him. And it's dead. And hopefully no one had COVID. Nice. Oh, I forgot to look into high jump. Okay. There it is. It might be useful. Not seeing too many birds, so. Yeah, it does. It's some great music. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out. You're gonna get washed away. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on the ship and... Huh? I guess it was just my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane. Yeah? What's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland? What's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Nice. It does have some really great music. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw it on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. Alright, I have a feeling a boss fight's about to occur. I could be wrong though. Oh, here we go. So you have defeated Malorus for Tiamat? There is only victory. So this one... Let's see. Let's win. Don't really have anything besides maybe Comet or VV. And I don't have Titan either. Okay. Okay, Bahamut did quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Mega Flare. Here we go. That's the one to absorb strength from. Got feather boots. Cool. I think I have a few of those already though. he's gonna absorb MP. Might as well be from Freya. So far, he's not been doing the right characters for absorbing stuff. Okay. Yeah, although it's Steiner that can use that, and I've not been using him that much in this playthrough. I think I used him quite a bit in the previous playthrough, but I think I had him in place of Freya. Oh crap. Fry up in the air. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, not that. There we go. I already got the gave them a command. Oh, he was dead already. Oh, well, I didn't have to do that anyway. Oh well. And we go into the eye. But I think if Steiner was in the party and using the blood sword, it would like probably he would absorb some of the damage he was taking for giving out. What is this? Two moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so, the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Oilvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Aoife tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Well, these stairs go a little bit weird. Come on, there we go. Oh, jeez. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum, yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. What this? Hard to breathe now. Can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not an ocean? You're right. I breathe okay now. Fish all gone. I sad. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait. Hello, Nutty Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Seems to be something to do here. So, Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. Yeah, no problem. Enjoyed listen to the stream. I was kind of lurking in the background after I chatted, but it was awesome. And really enjoyed your avatar. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once, or you will die. We won't leave. Prepare to die. Let me turn that off before I forget. Well, I'm gonna keep that on. The minis were giggling about it as well. Nice. Nice. Oh wow. Yeah, the audio sounded nice. Sounded pretty good, so yeah. I don't think there were any issues that I could tell, at least. If it were doing it live, yeah. Dang, Hades looks pretty demonic in this game. Yeah, Hades still has reflect going on. Battle boots. 3. Okay. Two. I don't like that. And it's shaking too. Get up in the air fryer. I don't know what he's about to do. Levels were off a bit. Yeah, I couldn't really tell though. They sounded good to me. Curse? Yeah, that would be a curse. Okay. Swapped it from being all routed through the capture card to splitting the headphone mic off direct into PC. Nice. Oh. I want to win this battle. I didn't mean for them to all go into trance, but I'll turn the game up slightly next time. Yeah. Yeah, and if anything, it's better if the game audio's not louder than you, so that worked out fine. It's better if it's too low than too high. Try some of these out. That didn't really do much. I'm just gonna keep that on. Rest in peace, Zidane, yeah. Thankfully the remaster has like a thing to keep him okay most of the time. If I want to. This is like... They turned it on like a few previous battles that were like a little bit difficult, but only just to kill the party and their MP, but that was like 2 times before this battle. 2 or 3 times. But this one's a little difficult. Yeah, nice. That's good to know. Yeah, because I haven't even gotten through the first chapter yet. I was playing that on my Switch a little bit last night, just to level up some characters off stream while I was listening to your stream. Mainly so all of them can know JP boost, because I meant to do that before. Do like how challenging it is. Nice. And I forgot what difficulty I put it on. I think I put it on medium. I can't remember. This doesn't look good. This is like the Sephiroth summon. Well, it got Vivi. Oh, he's back. I forgot he has auto life. If only I had Holy. Imagine that would work pretty well. You're inspiring. Nice. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes it shows the full attack and then sometimes it just shows their for these summons or whatever. Sometimes it just skips all the long, it just shortens it or whatever. It is dead. Oh yeah. Cool. I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring to Puma's pieces here, and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. We win, yeah. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Have you brought the items? Do I have 2 of them? Well, I got 1. Oh, I need a hammer and penis. Sounds such... Oh, okay. I don't have any of those pieces. Oh well. What else can we do? We can do ether. Thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, crap. That was all my vaccines. That's not good. Oh well. Okay. Let's go save before I mess up. I won't need a tent because everybody should be at max health and MP. Yeah, probably if I did some of the other side quests, I would have gotten them. Which I'm kind of ready to be done with this game, so. Not gonna do that. Oh wait, he can synthesize it. Wait, what? Oh, I am the water. What did it say? Your presence is forbidden. I am the water chaos kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Oh yeah. Thankfully we got some... What? Oh, it's got tentacles. Okay. That threw me off a little bit. Get him, Ramu. It's probably going to be a reason to take out those tentacles. Oh yeah. Meant to turn that off. Genji helmet. That sounds good. I don't think I had that. Quit shooting me with the water gun. Nice try. A wizard rod, nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave one. I have a feeling it's gonna do something if it'll like restore them if I kill both of them. It died anyway. Not the leg. Probably is doing quite a bit of damage. Nice. Zidane is down. Guess it does leg attacks. Knew it was going to do that. Okay. Good. I missed. And it's dead. Oh yeah, we did it. Nice. Let's see, we did learn some things. I forgot to check this a while ago. Let's see, what is that one doing? I'll keep that. She's already looked into that. Okay. Okay. Let's throw down a tent and save, and we'll keep going. It's a behemoth. Let's see. He's gonna cast Comet most likely. See if we can silence it. Yep, we can. Okay. Dang. Oh, that worked pretty well. Weak against ice. Cool. Got the right one. Nice. BV. There we go. BV's gonna kill him. It's a behemoth. It's usually like in the last area of Final Fantasy games, and they'll try to cast Comet on you every time you attack it, but if they're silenced, then they can't cast it. They could be really tough if you don't deal with that. There's nothing really over there. Oh, that's where we go, though. Dadgummit. This thing, I don't know what it is. It looks like those weird things that were in Final Fantasy VIII that were on the airship. At the end of 4, yeah, they were brutal and gave, yeah, yeah, didn't give much experience and not many drops. Yeah, it was better. Sometimes they're better just running away from them. The dragons gave awesome drops. Oh yeah, they did. They gave some really good drops. Yeah, and some of that is like only things they drop that are like the best, like armor and stuff like that in the game, I think. If I remember correctly. Weak against water. Okay. Yeah, of course, they do it on Dagger. Yeah, water hurts it quite a bit. Cool. It is dead. We should heal. Maybe I should do jelly. Oh, she has a Pima's piece. We did get one. There's only one fiend left. Time to go this way, through the door. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. Let's go up the ladder. And we get Mace of Zeus. Oh yeah, we did get something here in the last battle. Nice, we get Kiraga. Nice. And Doomsday? Let's see. Dang it. Apparently like the next boss. Well, I'll just go ahead and do it. Whoa. Another boss fight. I, the Earth Chaos Lycan. Something, something, but your life ends now. Should be susceptible to fire magic. I'll do boost or focus real quick. Flames of Hell. I don't remember if we've cast Ifrit yet or not. I don't think we have. Not that much. Dadgummit. Don't die, VB. Good. Yeah, I got many. One of the few times I'll use an elixir. Of course, it's gonna kill Dagger. Yeah. Okay, well, at least his MP is up. Okay. Alright, things are a little bit back to normal now. Siren's Flute. Interesting. That's probably for Ico, though, which I'm not using anyway. this is over. Yeah. Genji gloves, cool. Nice, he's dead. Whoa. There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. The final frontier. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward, and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. Oh, it works. We're wandering around in space. Okay. It's a behemoth. In space. Space behemoth. There we go. We get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. BB dodged that attack somehow. And it's dead. Nice. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please, tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So, what am I gonna find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal? You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! Garland! You son of a... Oh, even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. But I need to go back. Because there was something I missed. And turn that off in case monsters are in here. Wait. There we go. Not that yet, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's only gonna be that, probably. Throw down a tent. Save the game, and we'll continue. Make sure everybody's... Yeah, that was enough. I forget, or kind of forgot, like, tents don't completely heal you in this game. Like, most other games, or some of the other games. All right, come on. Let's get to that crystal thing. Let me kind of double check equipment here real quick. Guess this is where the dark crystal is. We just need to save. Crystal world. I don't think this one's as big as the previous area. Kuja. Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up. The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you did, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Aoife tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. I call it the Antifa tree. It's all over for you and your friends. See? I win either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Kuja, you changed a little bit. Not meteor. Oh geez, that's a little devastating. I'll have him focus. Got a black belt. I like that sound effect. Oh, let's not do that. Dang. If only Vivi had Holy. I think that would do some damage. Nothing else, I'd just use Thundaga. It did some damage. Gonna keep her on the back burner. Hello, Sadix. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Getting to the final boss fights in this game. Yep, I'm at the end. Yeah, very close to beating this. I don't like the sound of that. Dadgummit. And it's dead. Well, Dagger's not gonna get anything from it. How did they beat Death Guys? Do you really think you can beat me? Yay, we won. We beat the game, yeah. Alright, but just in case we didn't. Let's heal up Dagger. And everyone else. Maybe I can go back, yeah. I'll let Kuja hang there for a sec. Throw down a tent. Yeah, that's good enough. It does. I can't believe you beat Death, guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. And he kind of reminds me of Kefka, the way he acts as well. Kuja's battle track, The Darkness of Eternity, Dark Messenger, is one, if not your favorite pieces of music in all of Final Fantasy. It's awesome. Speaker set to max. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. She absorbed it. Nice. He had an ether. Not worth it. Hopefully that's on Dagger. It was not, but that's okay. I don't like the sound of that flare star. Well, it got Vivi, but he comes back up. Nice. Yeah, I need to play that game. Oops. That she was already set to revive Vivi, or cure Vivi. Well, he's jumping. Whoops. Wasn't expecting that. Oopsie. Vivi killed Zidane by accident. Do it on dagger, please. Okay. Cool. Might as well. Nice. I'm gonna die anyway. I won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ultima. Oh crap. I hope we weren't supposed to do auto life. It doesn't look like it. Okay, good. We won! Yay! We killed the final boss. Yeah, Kuja goes out OG Predator style. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. As Master Yoda once said, the only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now, it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day, you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. At the end of your journey is. Yep. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So, even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. Yeah. Tell him, Zidane. Can we heal though? Okay, I think it's meant to do that. Yeah, I'm keeping the same party members, obviously. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare a big meal for everyone. Shut up, Quina. We don't need you. First he was afraid, then he was petrified. Zidane will survive, yeah. Don't screw up. Now they each get 2 HP. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. Master Vivi. Promise me you'll win. And yeah, let's see if okay, probably get rid of Bug Killer, because I don't think it's gonna be a bug. Let's see. Probably don't need level up and ability up anymore. Not really intending to steal. Okay, kinda want that. Fair-minded was probably another good one to have. Don't need these. I don't know what this is doing. It seems like it's useless. Oh, he didn't have auto regen on? No wonder he was dying a lot. Okay. I probably took that away for auto life. Oh, she does have auto regen. But I feel like I need. Well, I'll take boost away and do auto regen and do anti body as well. Okay. Double check these real quick. Yeah. Hill of Despair sounds like a lovely place. It actually is. You just have to close your eyes and hold your fingers in your ears, and then if you just imagine it being a nice place, then it's not so bad. Let's see if we got something better. I don't think we did, really. Maybe we can miniaturize the final boss. Regal crown gleams in the reflection of Final Fantasy IX masterpiece. Thanks. And hello, oh hi Mark, hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Love all the uncomfortable moaning in the background. Really adds something special. It does. We're about to face the final boss. So that's what all that's about. There we go. Alright. Okay. This is it. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. Here we go. Time for another awesome soundtrack. It looks weird. Another fantastic piece. Yep. Grand Cross. That doesn't sound good. That's usually a bad thing. Hello, Blumon. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Fighting the final boss in this game. Hope you're doing well. Besides being dead. Obviously. The next death used it. Yeah, it was. Probably about to die. Okay, how many commands are you gonna have there, Necron? I guess another one. I don't like the sound of the neutron ring. Yeah, that was a little bad. Oh, Zidane's back up, though. That is not tradition. Yeah, that's a good thing. Here we go again. First they were afraid, and then they got petrified. Not good. Flare. Almost had him, BB. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Oh, BB's back though. He's putting in that effort, yeah. There we go. There we go. Things are a little bit back to normal now. Yeah, it was a little bit stacky. For sure. Why defy your fate? Oh, did we beat him? There might be another leg to this fight. Is the will to live that powerful? Yay, we won. Oh yeah, there we go. Hopefully. Yeah, I think this may be it. His wings came off. This is not the end. Okay. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death. So, there's another fight then? Is that what he meant? Oh well. Nope, this is the end. Okay, cool. We beat the game, oh yeah. And I didn't even cheat that time. Yeah, the status effects seem to be the main hindrance, but Necron itself seemed to go down easy, yeah. Thankfully, I did do like a bunch of, a lot of like status prevention stuff there, right before the fight started. Are you alright? Yeah, but look at what's happening. So what Kuja said was true. The Antifa tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Not for Portland anyway. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No. Captain. Yeah, the Antifa tree. That's what I've been seeing it as, anyway. They're still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir? Hagen Pluto Knight the 8th, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Please be alive. Sire, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up on the main line.
This is the Red Rose.
You're not General Beatrix. Who are you?
My name is Mikoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them.
What? How do you know?
I can hear them.
Who? Prepare to land immediately. Or else. Sid? That's the Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly. We don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. And tried to end the world because I was ending. I know it sounds crazy. But I know, deep down inside, I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane. But you go help Kuja, no good idea. It's too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it. Just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal. That's what you think. But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. Bibi Netanyahu. Naju. Then Trump bitch slapped him, yeah. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrades in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Burmecia and Alexandria. But once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out here? Get on board right now. Come on. Let's just leave him and get out of here. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You'd better come back. Zidane, I know I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. But don't headbutt me, yeah? Till we meet again. Zidane, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Zidane. Princess, we must go. Dagger, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. A meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. And they never saw each other again. Goodbye forever. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. Bye, Garnet. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing. Cutscene time. Which looks really weird. It's Kuja. Oh, well, he did make it. Matrix time, yeah. Phew, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Hey, are you all right? Zidane? What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if I knew I was dying? If you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, all right? Okay, you can die. Let's get out of here. Meaning, I'm getting out of here. Nope, that's it. They died. Bye-bye, Zidane and Kuja. One of you was pretty decent. Kuja. What you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning. Sometime later, it's Vivi. And there's a big black box under him. So this is Alexandria. It's a memory. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it, Vivi. Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck? You know, Puck. The Princess of Bermesia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Vivi's son. Oh, no, it's the future. Yow. Look at all the Vivis. Oh, Vivi's been busy. I always talked about you, Zidane. How you were a very special person to us, because you taught us all how important life is. Brya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? I don't care, as long as I am with you. I love you, Freya. Yet, he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to cherish our time right now. You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. The importance of headbutting your opponent when you lose. Yep. It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the Queen. You have served me well. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. It's time to find my other eyeball. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in my heart, in our hearts. So I know we're not alone anymore. Hey. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going? I never said that. Hey, wait! Why I was born, how I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food not only delicious. Good food made with heart. This is very important when cooking for friends. To keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins. There's no need to hurry. The theater ship is no match for my new ship. The new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. That's what you said, Father. Aiko? What did you just call me? Darling, she called you Father. Father, Mother, hurry! Say it again, Aiko. Yeah, very paramount statement thing to say. What to do when I felt lonely. That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to catch it here. Beatrix, but we need to figure it out. The answers for ourselves. Beatrix, what are you doing here? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait, listen to me. Thum, 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 thum. I never wished to lose you again. Steiner. Let us protect the Queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures, but I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. All right, you scumbags. We're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yee-haw. Break a leg, people. Everyone. Thank you. Farewell. Goodbye. Amen. My memories will be part of the sky. The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn for her lover. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins with Marcus and Cornelia decided to run off together. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents Be Your Canary. Or something. I want to be your canary. Okay. Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happy married to a low peasant? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's heart? Or is he such a desire? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, for life, no life is more insincere. So much consideration thou hast given, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in something. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary. This is getting very fast. Let us embark on the very first ship tomorrow. All my fortunes at thy feet I lay. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Bye. It appears the war will begin. There will I let their plan come to fruition. Yeah, definitely. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Oh, with thee of Marcus? Marcus? What news dost thou bring? This. Yeah, punch her in the stomach. She won't be having that baby now. The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone, and peace could come to both kingdoms. Speak, Marcus. She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too, the eastern sky. Will we not spread our wings as yonder birds in joyous skies? Hark, Marcus, they cannot be. The ship departs. Could she have betrayed me? Probably. Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved dagger to me. Zidane's alive, oh yeah. She won't be having that baby now. Oh, eyeliner Steiner, yeah. That was always such a weird looking, some of them are really weird looking. It's a Catholic kingdom. Planned Parenthood is banned. Or Unplanned Parenthood. Or, yeah, Planned Parenthood, the organization. Uh-oh. She lost her jewel. Her favorite necklace. She's gonna cut off her hair again. Aww. Here's your sword back, honey. Oh yeah. Let it shine. How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. Steiner's the real winner. Yep. I wanted to come home to you. So, I sang your song. Our song. Now we get our vocal performance.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces.
And yep, that's the game. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this. Yeah, I like the story. I like the gameplay. And learning abilities through the weapons. It gets a little tedious at times, but not like 8 was just kind of goofy. Characters are okay too. Some of them don't really have an arc, like Quina. It feels like they're trying to force that arc, but it just isn't that great. I played this on the Switch, or I guess technically the Switch 2, but it was like it was originally released for the PlayStation 1. And they did a little bit of remaster. Mainly, they kind of slightly updated the 3D models and kind of made the cutscenes look a little bit better. Kind of cleaned up the static, mainly, and where there was like moving backgrounds on the static scenes, they kind of removed some of the static there too, because it looked weird. Have an emulator for everything up to PS4. Nice. Yeah, I do like Vivi. Yeah, Beatrix, Kuja, and Freya. I think Kuja was a good villain. And yeah, I like Freya too. And I think the characters are good. I just kind of wish they sort of delved more into their background a little bit more. I don't hate the characters except for Quina. And I think I don't really hate Quina. It's just they give that character a little bit too much dialogue there toward the end, and just trying to be the goofball character in the cast, and it's just a little too obvious then. And whereas like they could kind of bounce off of some other characters instead of like, oh, me hungry, and that's like the whole. It's funny, it's like earlier in the game, but then it's just, okay, this character's gonna say something about food, and it's just then it just flattens the character in that regard. Yeah, I played this on PS1 yourself. 8, 7, and 9 in that order. Nice. Thankfully for these games, it doesn't really matter which order you play these in. Although you kind of get some of the earlier references if you play the other games before this game. Because it does reference that, and this is kind of like their goodbye to like the... kind of like their send-off to like some of the earlier games when they were like a little bit more dark fantasy instead of being like this post-world or futuristic world or whatever like 7 and 8 are set in. Thankfully 10 isn't that like that either. It technically kind of is, but it's not really apparent throughout the whole or it's not shown to be as much throughout the whole game. It takes a backseat, whatever the postmodern feel for the world is. And it makes sense with the story, so. And I do enjoy the interactions with these characters. It is like funny at times. And it would be cool if they did remake this one into like a more fleshed out 3D game. It's gonna... I keep hearing like rumors that they're planning on doing this like they did to Final Fantasy VII, But I've been hearing that for a while, but they kind of say that's because, like, once they're through with 7, then the same team's gonna work on 9 then. Yeah, it's kind of the last of the traditional JRPGs, yeah, in this regard. It was like the last one on PlayStation 1. And then the next one was on PlayStation 2, and that one was like a full 3D world. And it had, like, voice acting as well. And I do like that one. It was like, to me, that's the last good Final Fantasy game. It was 10. And it is kind of cool to see all the references to some of the earlier games. Little montages and stuff. Where it's not enough to where it's just like, oh, there's that memory berry. It doesn't really have memory berries, thankfully. Want 4 and 6 with updated graphics. To me personally, I would rather like see like 6. I would rather they work on after 7 if they're gonna bring into a thing. But yeah, if some woke bag wasn't making it, yeah, see those as movies, yeah. And yeah, I kind of wish they would kind of make them into like 3D games, like what they're sort of doing with 7. But like 7 remake, like I did enjoy Rebirth and really enjoyed it, but I just don't like where the story is like becoming like this multiverse crap. I think people are so sick of that stuff. So, and like they can't get away from it now with the 3rd game coming out. But I figured they would, or like I think they would have tried to make a course correction if they knew people were going to be worn out by it. Yeah, I love the callback music. Yeah, this song that started out the whole journey. Yeah, since the first game. This and the prelude. Like the 2 games that are in almost every game. 2 songs that are almost in every game. Yeah, and 6 was like the first one that I played, and yeah, Hironobu Sakaguchi, 10 was like his last game, so I think like ever since he left the series, and it's because they worked on the Final Fantasy movie, which was a dud. Like, they kind of blamed him for the movie. I don't know how much, I guess he was involved in the movie quite a bit, but like, if they kind of went with this setting, like, for the movie, it would have worked out better, but they went with some kind of futuristic setting again, and it was just not that great. Not really... If you watch the movie and, like, you wouldn't have thought like that, and didn't see the title Final Fantasy, you wouldn't think, what does this have to do with Final Fantasy at all? Like, I know, like, each one has its own, different, like, they're kind of, not, like, in the same story or planet or anything for the most part. But that game, it was just so off, it was, so different than what you would think of, Final Fantasy. If they went with, like, some kind of dark fantasy setting, like a lot of the Dark Fantasy 80 movies were, or like this game, it would have done much better, in my opinion. If you're the author, you'd be so dang pissed. Yeah, it's based on Polish folktale. There were no Africans and Mohammedans in medieval Poland. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, with the Witcher games. Yeah. And, like, I stopped watching after Season 2 because I heard, like, Season 3 wasn't going to be that good, and I know they replaced Geralt in the series with that other guy, and it's just, even, like, at the end of Season 2, it was just, like, I could tell where they were going with the story, and it was an okay season, to be honest. I did enjoy it, but they killed some of the main characters, like, that just popped up in one episode. That was, like, one of the guys that's Geralt's friend that's a Witcher that pops... I've only played Witcher 3, but he pops up in Witcher 3 quite a bit, and he was just... They just, like, had him in one episode, and, oh, he's gone. And it's like, why did they do that? Like he doesn't die. Like, They could have brought him back for so many other storylines, but it was just like, oh no, we just, they got to do something different just to be different. There was like no reason for that. So, and I'm kind of worried. I think they're working on another Witcher game, but it's going to be with the girl. And I just have a feeling like I don't like. Of course, like the game studio is different than the movie studio, but I have a feeling they've kind of gotten goofy too. They're going to be goofy with what they do, even though I think it is even a Polish company. I hate what they did with the abortion of the series. Yeah, with that abortion of the series, Rings of Power. Yeah, Tolkien would have sued if he were alive. I bet he would, because like that. He probably would have taken a much more active role in the movies and making sure they would have said it correctly in that. And unfortunately that's kind of like, I guess it's like his family that owns his stuff, and they're not letting it be treated right, or they should have made sure they could approve like the scripts and stuff instead of like studios approving them, because like if you get like $1 billion from Amazon, you're probably wanting to accept that and let them do whatever they want with the series. But yeah, I still would have worked with them, because like I don't need $1 billion. I want a lot of money, but like billion's quite a bit. Like I don't want like near that much money, but if that makes sense. But I'm happy if I just have like a couple of million or whatever, and I'm kind of set for life, and that's enough, because I don't, spend money or anything like that much. And even if I had a lot of money, I wouldn't be spending as much. I'd have like a minimal lifestyle still. I'd definitely get things fixed up around the Doge house and stuff for sure. But yeah, Tolkien was an ultra traditionalist. His entire story is based on Christian theology. Yeah, he didn't even like the changes after Vatican II. For example, he offered mass in English. He used to shout in Latin. Nice responses in Latin. Nice. I didn't know he was Catholic, but yeah, because I remember, like, I've talked to people that were like used to being where the older masses were in Latin and all that. So. But yeah, that makes sense though. And yeah, like bringing in all these other beings, yeah, like swapping races and stuff doesn't make sense with what he was like setting up and stuff and all that. They should have just left them as orcs, but nah. But oh man, it's like and I haven't really watched any of the Rings of Power. Like one of my roommates had watched it, or both of them had watched it. Really, one of them liked it, but he's not like as familiar with like all the yeah. There was like that controversy where it's like, if you think of see orcs as black people, you're racist, and it's like, well, yeah, you kind of are if you're seeing them as black people, but that's not the reference Tolkien was going for. But apparently some professors see that as like Tolkien doing that, so they're kind of racist for that. But anyway, but yeah, both of them had seen Rings of Power. One of them that wasn't familiar with like I'm not like that familiar with Tolkien, but I know like he was like got a whole bunch of themes, and like even like Lord of the Rings kind of covers like some of what, like just a portion of what was going on in the overall world or whatever. But like my friend that's not quite as like familiar with Tolkien, he just watches movies and either enjoys them or not. He said he actually enjoyed Rings of Power, but like my other roommate who like me is a little somewhat knowing what's going on with Rings of Power, and he told me it's like it would be one of those things that we watch and just laugh at the whole time, like because it's just so goofy with how they treat it and everything. So, but yeah. But oh man. But yeah, that's like I think that was like a controversy like a few years ago too. Like people were trying to make it sound like orcs were supposed to be black people, and like whatever. I don't think that's the case. And I've never seen that really be the thing or whatever that Tolkien was trying to get at or anything like that. But yeah, if you see orcs as the black people, then yeah, you're racist. So there's a lot of academia that's pretty dang racist. So, but yeah, that's it for the game, and glad everybody stuck around for the ending and all that. So, and we'll be back playing some Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. So, but yeah, and before we end the stream, we're gonna end on a raid. So, but yeah, had a lot of fun playing this game and everything, and we'll be starting on 10 soon. So, yeah, I started on the first Final Fantasy, like at the first of the year, and finally made our way to 10. And after 10, I've said this several times, but just so everybody knows, gonna take a break from Final Fantasy games, and I'll still be playing some RPGs. Yeah, cool Final Fantasy Tactics. So I might have to catch it after church. Nice. But yeah, and but yeah, I have been having a lot of fun replaying these games, and been kind of really looking forward to 10 because I don't have to read as much with 10 since there's a lot of since they voiced the characters in that game, and also you're not like having like a 3D character running on a 2D plane. I like that a lot better too. So, and it's got good gameplay. I like the characters in it. The story's pretty good too. But kind of like this game, they don't really like have. Some of the characters have a story arc, but not really all of them. But I guess 6 was kind of the same, but I do feel like they kind of had a good story arc in 6 as well. But yeah, let's see who's streaming at the moment. And see who to raid. Nibs is streaming, so I'll raid Nibs, who's playing Grounded with Chris the Ninja 56. So why is it not doing any audio though? Oh, he's trying to fix the audio. Oh, okay. Well, I'll send everybody that way anyway. So, well, no, I'll wait till he gets the audio fixed. Well, I'll do somebody else. I'll do EXP Blast. So, he's playing some Arc Raiders. So, all right, let me get that queued up, and yep, hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I sure did, and thanks to everybody sticking around. And again, we'll be playing some Tactics tomorrow, even though it's going to say I'm playing 9 tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to be playing Tactics and Luigi's Mansion 2 for these for like the next week. So, and then on Monday for the Monday night feature, we'll be watching Nosferatu, the 1922 silent film. So, all right, as for now, this is Astrodose Plays. Signing out. Goodbye, everybody.